Блядь. Ой, сука.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Observe and know my heart.
Coming at ya!
Judgment!
Go claw! A gift from the land of the young!
Precision required.
Surge.
Recorded. Each deed will be judged.
Attack! That's the way.
Test concluded. Observe and know my heart.
Coming at ya! A fire! Well, yeah, look, you ready? Don't really
Precision required. Recorded. Each deed will be judged. Test concluded. Observe and know my heart.
Watch out! Watch out! Attack! You on this! Wait.
Judgment.
Stay hot!
Test concluded.
Huh? Where's Columbina? Paimon doesn't see her anywhere.
Over here.
Oh! What are you doing all the way up there?
Come join me.
What are we getting ourselves into this time?
Do you remember those stones we went out to gather last time?
Last time? Oh, you mean the ore that glows after absorbing Kuvaki?
Correct. Well, after that, the Kuhenki gathered some more, and I sorted them into two types. Darker ones and lighter ones.
Darker ones and lighter ones?
To play moon chess, of course.
What's
Oh, you've never played? I see. Ever since seeing the grids the children of the Frost Moon Scions draw on the ground, I've always wanted to try it out. But I've never had anyone to play it with.
Well,
Yes.
what are the rules?
It'll be easier if I just show you.
Whoa! That's amazing! How did you do that?
With a little Kuvaki, of course.
Maybe you should lower your expectations. We're not all moon goddesses.
As you wish. Now, this is the board. It represents the night sky. And the pieces each player controls represent that the two players take turns placing their moons in the sky. And the first to get 3 moons in a...
Oh! So it's basically a version of tic-tac-toe. So, it's called moon chess here in Notcry, huh?
I see. Well, in this version, the moon's... So, when the night sky is full, the moon that rose earliest will vanish.
That actually makes a lot of sense. And it makes the game a lot harder, too.
So, would you like to give it a try?
Sounds fun! Paimon will be the rep.
All right, then. My 3 moons are connected. Thank you. I enjoyed that a lot. If you'd like, feel free to come keep here. Take this as a token of our promise.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
Hey, did you see who just walked by? It takes courage to maintain peace.
Will I ever save enough money to buy that cut?
I heard that the sage disappears with...
Lord Kave Bay, did you get a chance to review the...
You mean the I was thinking that maybe our profit margin...
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profit?
Well, since we have more than we... Also, about that designer you hired, let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this... Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Cave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your...
No, this is all wrong! What the... This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
Students are under so much pressure.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's...
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on treasure?
Oh, you mean a hangar?
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup.
Oh, don't worry.
The legendary Flame Mane.
Flamemate, you know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself.
You would?
Is that so
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the...
Really? If our manager Sataria heard, hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself.
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be...
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith. Suraj, do you have
Tainari. You were the one who turned the sick, and now you're trying to stop me again?
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunatic. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is... What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahati send you?
No, Master, it's me, Kale. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to...
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I...
No. Master!
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari.
And yet, dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will...
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? And just to be on the safe side, I think time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds.
What a strange situation. No wonder. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you is... Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going... Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you made it. Of course. We won't let anything happen to you, Kal. Yeah. I was just gonna say, after I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next... The entire population of the city has to move...
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapop. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate.
Holy smoke!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if they've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced after our meeting, she immediately summoned this... please keep that to yourself. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tainari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily... Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see...
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help in...
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. Those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
We should go help the evacuees.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came... Oh, don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but... Goodbye! Will do. See ya! Whew. Paimon's not sure how she... Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place.
Are you blind? It's...
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I have... The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies...
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And...
At this stage, we can't be...
I take it that Kale told you about her...
Yeah. Apparently, everyone...
That's right. Kale and...
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so...
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more...
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley... But something has gone awry. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering...
In short, the souls of the dead in the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories, and for God, even...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue on top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps?
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of... At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how...
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. Under normal circumstances, she could unleash her full power here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating. Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can...
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, but we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough?
If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. Lumia's just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. Lumia's just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again. You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you. Lumia's just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again. If you ask me what's the one place you should visit in Nasha Town, obviously I'm gonna say Speranza. You know I'm biased, but seriously, you should give it a try. Katya's cooking will not disappoint you.
How is the Dendro-Archon?
Her breathing is steady. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Elemental energy usually
Is this similar to the ley lines?
Correct. From a biological
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-heal.
Before we think about that...
Paimon's already getting... Master Tainari and Sino look so serious.
Tainari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tainari, haven't seen you in Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get long?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spontamot, Ritaoist Sage Shakir.
Nice to meet you all!
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
Once we're on the other side of this...
Of course! No true hero would deny a child.
Back to business. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the that being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to... Wait, is that what
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumer.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario
I'm merely pointing out that the...
You have a valid point. But until worse...
Kale, I understand that you were the first to...
Of course, but...
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture?
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shut...
Sages. General Mahamatra. Sorry to interrupt.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger.
How many people?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared... By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Reba.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul...
Sir Cyrus said the same
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still
Very well.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumer...
So this is our mental...
I'm going to gut...
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're...
It's fine.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from oak...
I don't believe I've ever seen...
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe. However, some
Sino, do you...
I do, Professor. I received...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your... Been a while since we worked on a project?
Sure has. Well...
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is the damage it suffered internally will also... What is it? You thought of something? Really?
Whew. Glad to see you.
Any longer and we would have gone out.
Well, this is a nice...
We've made some progress.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able... The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul. But there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long.
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through...
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, the Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we...
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the Akasha need a gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the gnosis.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and...
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey. And Candace will be there to...
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Wow. Luckily, the Traveler...
Really?
Wow. Nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the form, in which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, when she realizes the danger that Nihida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irmin's, there's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the...
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an...
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
No. This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Tainari has brought me up to speed, but we can't proceed with every... You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just...
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, Traveler, Paimon, could I call it? Well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think I tried my best to keep up with the conversation. Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need, it's got tons of info about all the... You see? Being the great Paimon doesn't always understand the thing. This is perfect. Sure. Matter of fact, the spare copy was originally meant for the trap, but it doesn't seem so necessary. Thank you so much. But still, anyway, that was all. See ya! Alright, time to bring the hitter to see a pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Actually, never mind. In a pap-sized, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know. You want to see my archive? Of course! I'm always happy to show off my masterpiece. I even did the illustrations. Lumi is just too cute! But she does have a bad habit of swallowing any shiny thing she lays her eyes on. So, keep your valuables well away, or you might never see them again.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something... Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you—
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly— Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear. Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for tiny Booer, puny humans. The age of the— In choosing not to side, do not forget that I have no love for this—
Apep, if you truly despise gods and well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past—
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, and though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid with— Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long, but I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your— A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry,
Oh, good to hear!
ever held. The compliment was sincere. I did one. That tree was not planted by the heavenly—
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from the heavenly principles heavenly principles. God of gods. As things stand today, holding a grudge against— But there will come a day when we reclaim this world. I can already sense that far away from here, but we have yet to meet. I know that we are both prepared.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. Booer is safe with me. Once she has—
Oh, thanks again!
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Nahida? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait,
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect—
Yes, Muhammad.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jinn are—
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway?
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore, my master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay—
Lilapar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to her. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation and—
Well, be careful.
You mean there are other dangers and—
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebod, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jinn and Sand. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry. We've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like our visit was right! Let's get inside! See what's going on! There is a surge! Huh? They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all out! Let's just pet Burner inside for now! Time for the gemstone! Hey there!
Target spotted!
Looks like
all
we're in
units at the ready.
Chewie! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Hey there! Fire!
Well, she lost it! Fighting Jin with one hand and Fatui with the other? Pure chaos! Haha!
machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurubot and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Better hold back this time.
No claw!
Do it.
Wing done! Surge! Suck, suck! Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going! Coming at ya! Hiya! Ha! Fire! Well... yeah! Go, Ruby! A gift from the land of the young! Coming at ya! Hey there! A new moon rises. Wane.
Fire rate maximum.
Coming at ya! This hunk of Jinn's got kaput! Now we can finally...
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for us.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this...
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect...
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler? What's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well...
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great... I've been following your adventures with great...
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy...
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky...
3 moons?
So, you have...
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do not... Look at me. I almost...
What are you after? Revenge for Dottore?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well.
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we...
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I... If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance? I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall for my ambush.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her, Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Hey! Stop right there! Don't you dare leave with...
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something! We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Surge. Get that thing in position!
Hold on! Just a little longer!
Watch out! We finally beat him! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him! Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you... But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow Dottore?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friend. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both... Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape. Albeit not too soon. I will...
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! Oh, I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped the gun! Oh, okay.
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jinn. We can't... Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps
case you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner. Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 more. 20,000 more. 100,000 more. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you, Jin, have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master. How did I pass out? Never mind. Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side? I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of 4 strangers.
Please stop.
I'll uproot you! And Shroud!
There's too many of them! I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one—
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they've breached our defenses in the south. We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed—
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about it.
Wait! You can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost— Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jinn, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the ship—
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy?
That's... Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator!
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers.
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess...
Really? Let me try. I am a Don't stay away! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites.
Kale.
Yeah! Any luck?
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault.
Huh? Wait! That sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like...
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me.
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. Paimon almost forgot. We're here to look for Lelupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn. Here's hoping we actually manage to find... Let's see. She should be around. Aha! Lelupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been... Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of... I fought against it for a long, long time. Until one... Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my...
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn. Thank you, Lulu. No need to thank me, my master. I have...
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more. even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more gin breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce...
Another adventure begins.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamp?
I don't know. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no...
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only...
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanic...
You're back. Everything all right?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's...
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problems...
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So... This mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a...
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you get...
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't...
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere.
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility.
According to certain... known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hit. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technology.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King...
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon... Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King...
I think I remember.
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She...
Not cry. Funny. She showed up...
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her, too. Both said...
Really? They came here to help?
Yes, really. It was just one of them said she's made Nod cry her...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right...
See? They're right over there.
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel, and no one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat.
But doesn't that mean that the people...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my...
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always still. If time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the You're right, Nicole. But I don't think that your guidance can change my...
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case...
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's...
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angels' demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them. If Sumeru were destroyed, both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She's still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry.
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a...
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you...
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually...
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. However, my associate here...
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh.
Ventriloquism.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You encouraged me to report my—
I have many titles.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living...
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a... Oh, please don't call. Just relax and be...
Miss Nicole?
Yes, you may. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you... I can guide you to the... I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is...
Closest friends! It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time. Anyway. So, you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains?
Yes. Those were the remains of...
What? Huh. Fascinating.
You don't seem surprised.
The possibility crossed my mind.
I was merely passing you with the hat. Are you certain?
Well, it is after the goddess passed away. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken.
I don't know what to say.
Well, people value...
I understand how you feel. I get 2 good reasons, in fact. Fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because... Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy and his wolf's head.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is...
Yeah, so about that dream I...
Yes. Just though her body and the mother of dream...
but I still don't understand...
Yes. Well, I suspect it may be... Of course, this... All right. Any further questions from the...
Let's move out.
We all hope it'll work.
Haven't you handled other big projects?
I mean, the biggest project...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for detail.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared.
Well, this confidence is...
Oh, Miss Nicole.
Oh, I don't know.
Honestly, even though Kasharawara is best. So if they rate your work...
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars.
Oh, well, if you insist...
Whoa!
Look at the level of detail. The squirrel descent...
Kave? Kave!
All right, but hang on a...
You called?
This squirrel's...
Oh, a squirrel.
Oh, a hero?
I see. Well,
as a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy though.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic... Also on the subject of heroism, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned. Kave! Kave!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan.
What a pity. That young...
What a genius idea!
Precisely! A declaration of victory. You understand. Then place the 2 statues.
Yes!
It'll be a masterpiece.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind. My dear Miss Nicole, in this day of age, it's rare to find people...
Honestly, I feel... Also, I have to...
Sorry. Keeping watch...
Oh,
let's not tell Madam...
Good idea. Let's limit the
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly. Why, we've not seen so many visitors. Closer inspection reveals...
You surmise correctly.
Ho, enormous, you say? Why, you've even put a... I know that laugh. Lila...
Oh, this is hilarious. When did you three get locked up in here?
Why, you... Yes, I know. No need to shout. But didn't King Dash...
Who knows? Perhaps you can behold the executioners of old. Some have turned... It's almost tragic.
I'm starting to take a liking.
We come to you, O3 ain't... As for precisely what... All right, stop! But do you really have a way to answer them? Unless with the...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself.
Well, that's...
Can you guess which answer?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question. All things current affairs are always from... You once described King Deshret as a proud...
Time. Indeed. Perhaps in building... This is the most eventful day I have experienced. Are those three of...
Turns out the statue...
You three seem to...
Prison can help a Hello, Neth.
It's good to see you.
Nice.
Should we maybe
Sure. I'm Sethos. The current...
Everything is equally... Let's hold on. Nephra.
Your gods and...
Is that so? Well, I think we'll...
Fair point.
And I must praise you.
I'm so...
Why, you're tremendous
General Mah...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been...
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry. Not a pep.
Oh, I shudder to think what...
You can help us make history.
Smooth.
Currently, no one can...
Unfortunately, Aru is... Besides, I hear your
The archaeological records clear...
This is by no means a threat. You asked us to state our wishes.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies?
Since you ask so nice...
Naturally what? Are you for...
I simply mean, you claim that you wish to open... By King Deshret is preserved.
We do.
In all likelihood, the more...
We...
If your minds are made up, Saint Shezepang...
Saint Binu. Saint Shezbank. Respond...
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived...
Al-Akmar is long... You're awake? Good. Aru is the pride of Al-Akh.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. A god without his people shall...
I do not mean to mock these... This will no doubt surprise your Huh? Can someone attest to this? I ask the...
Naturally, the Ibis...
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its...
Harishef, you...
I awakened our former colleagues for you.
I missed the... What are you trying to say? Is my word worth... Hypocrite though you are... Since King Deshret is no more, remember to take this step.
We understand that well.
King Deshret's
Hermanubis' representative, and by the grace of His Majesty...
What's this? No.
Here you are.
Father.
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right!
I smell blood and...
You have to...
This meeting is that the dead should do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the gold.
You've grown.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. We three retainers, once imprisoned for... Although Aru... As for your proposed
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take...
If I'd known you... All of us?
Vilify me no... Using Aru unseen...
Amazing.
With technology from the...
All right. Well...
Why, yes.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with...
That's right. Good.
We've met before.
I've only ever seen the...
Ah, the paintings in the... No, only you!
I wouldn't go...
Back to the matter at hand. The most capable mind...
The artisans who built...
I didn't know that.
Such brazen...
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him.
I just think it's important to...
Forgive my lack of courtesy. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you haven't... Normally, I'd have...
Naturally.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious Exactly! This is Aru's...
We certainly will.
You may attempt to... King Deshret, oh...
Is that true?
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps
He understands the art of
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspicious.
You're mistaken.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came...
What do you mean? I've reviewed the You are the top scholar.
Aru, I thought the...
And you too?
You've read the
An instruction manual.
It used to sit on a if the manual is to be believed...
What?
Ah, but this is...
I'm from Val...
Precisely. And a large part of... I may as well tell you. Then she created... It was the first. All the great changes in Sumeru's... So great. And so, the Akasha...
Well, if the...
Unbelievable.
No, I do.
Perhaps you could...
You know what it's like having to...
Yeah, also, sir...
Yes, well...
Still, if Aru is so...
Because it was never... In the beginning, what he desired, she bestowed. And thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her and that monument at that time, since we share and remember, it is in the end, Aru was only you.
So the point you're making is, you could see this as an act of mercy.
This explains why Aru...
You have to be careful who you... Love is the same. All right, let us pause the story here for... Who's in charge again?
Ah, yes.
Now then, Chloe... Wisdom by the power...
Where did this...
It looks more like some...
Just as the Akash... This is no... Whether you choose...
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is. Sight clear. Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh!
Let's start. Looks like cultural...
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. My latest design's getting there, but there's still room for improvement. Better make my finishing touches before the deadline creeps up. Where's my key? Not again. Hmm. Found some more. Sending them over to you.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading?
It records the development and governance of the
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, most.
Sounds like pure mythology.
The records do emphasize.
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary?
No. The blueprint.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strain. It's like drifting.
Chasing dreams and the...
What happens if my...
That won't happen.
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of
Woo! Greetings, crocodile.
Please.
Sounds like you.
Yes.
Speaking of Nahid,
Wait a moment.
what is?
I tried calling out to a... This can only...
All the gods just.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are... At the end of his life, the Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, the Dendro Dragons stand. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this...
Yep, Nahida did.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali, as much as she loathes...
Yeah, that's the...
She is not incapable of All of this being said,
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, I'm alright. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further.
You always hide your kind...
You dare...
No.
Awake already?
Pep. I feel much better.
Gods and their gratitude. If I suffer any...
I understand what you were... Sumeru is my...
A farcical notion.
And yet...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive?
I see that after all this time,
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner...
What a nose. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing.
What did you do with...
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Booer, this is...
Then I wish you peace as you return...
It matters not to me.
A force to be reckoned with.
Hold on. Just hold on, okay? We're almost there. Huh? Wait! Uh-oh! I'm gonna... Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon...
Huh? Obviously I was... Oh, it's not just people. It's all... I can't believe... I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help Traveler, Paimon. Awesome! Well... Okay. Hello, everyone. It's only us. It must be Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're... Red flag. I suppose everyone is gathered here because of... I can't think... I can help too! Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have a... No problem. Thank you. There's one other thing. There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel... Very well. Do not fear. Everyone's here. What?
Dendro Archon. Are you
I'm doing very... I see. It's a sound. I regret to be the bearer.
Alas.
What about non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call...
The Aranara have...
Given every...
Miss Nefer, as a
Not one that I...
Let's say
I like the sound.
Given that you rarely...
I take it you've...
Yes.
Any initial
Limiting the scopes, the Aranara...
Everyone is heading...
There's no way we need to smoke...
Sounds like you... I see.
So far, we still...
Then let's get...
And you're certain...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scar, nothing unusual about a coin. Sorry to bother you. Has every...
Ma'am?
My friend and I...
Forgive me for...
Sure.
Yes,
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll...
that would be...
Hey, let's not...
All right, thanks. Okay.
You're not wrong
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques.
Ah, well, ma'am?
I'm all ears. But...
I'm sure that won't...
Pure gold. It has no Surely you haven't...
The shop...
I understand.
As it happens, I'm...
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you doing?
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have...
Nicely done.
Unmarked gold. Here's what's... Southeast from...
Great work.
Hers are quickly... Looks like it's over...
Because I'm quickest on my feet.
Because you know how to trail a target.
Fine.
One more thing.
Got it.
Are you sure?
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really?
Paimon?
Well, besides.
Fine. Join me if you want.
No need!
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Ah! Coming!
Too slow. Quit following me. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your...
Huh? Oh.
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide.
What's that supposed to...
But never on your... Just saying.
That guy?
What?
When we were in Nod, Paimon doesn't get like this, and the more Paimon...
You asked the right...
Oh.
I'm not gonna try and encourage... You have to make... So ask your... Something's not... Paimon, is it just me?
Ship Paimon?
We'll give it another...
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something Phil... We know for sure... That's the problem. They...
Even though this...
Shesipankin, as for him...
There have been time has
I must say, you appear...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is, Sumeru has undergone tremendous change. I too have...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the... Sumeru is...
Though Allah... Not to mention... Now then.
The brightest mind...
Correct. Irminsul has after the heaven. Since then, as the Dendro Tevad has seen, I made sure. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any by entering...
I see what you...
That's right.
Please.
Defense has never...
After Irminsul was invaded...
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of
And this is...
Yes. All I managed, the scholars in it, unfortunate, to rise to reclaim
Human wisdom...
Together?
By the way...
Well... Master Tainari!
Is this...
How did this happen?
Luckily.
Oh my, not...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what it has become...
Blasphemy. From where I stand, but if we are...
The birth of this tree proved, but to explain...
Zandik.
But didn't Tori... He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui.
I can confirm. Furthermore, sorry.
A baleful...
Speaking of the I didn't think it was wise to state this out.
You mean...
It's hardly a conventional strategy, but as it happens, he's been a collaborator of...
There is still much to be done. Everyone.
As per the Mr. Al-Hayt,
We'll give it The plan looks feasible, but the
General Maham...
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed.
If it's efficiency...
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier.
Yep, that's right. Leave it to Lord Sangama Bay.
Got it.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured.
Dia.
You bet.
Good. Poor Taina. Hey, don't try.
All it says to me...
Exactly.
Finally, once that task, the Eternal... So it does exist after...
Regarding your trip to... So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon...
No point putting...
Right.
Don't worry about us. Yes. I believe in my... well...
To what extent we...
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this still leaves us with a...
We'll need a supply of... Time is not on our...
The Aru merge and... As discussed, Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we...
Makes sense.
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp?
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put... Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul!
Behold! Unsightly insects! The sage's wisdom!
Nowhere to run! Way ahead of you!
Squall and Fury!
Excuse me?
The wind rises!
Way ahead of you!
Squall and Fury!
Futile! Give me some space! Move or be moved! Judgment is upon you. Your penance is due!
rises. Know your place.
Surrender! Excuse me?
Behold! Wretched vermin! The wind rises.
Empty space. The sage's wisdom. Through me, justice is served. You stand condemned. Guilty.
Squall and fury.
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises. Bow your head.
Not giving up. Move or be behold. Excuse me?
The wind rises.
Good job. Surrender.
Behold.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Squall and fury. Cry louder. The wind rises.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an a cop.
I remember you telling
The academia to...
Certainly sound.
neither hat got.
Well, if it all go...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work. But will you really be needing all of this?
According to our plan, yes.
I heard you cover.
Of course. It's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm.
Good to know. Master told me in
Oh, well.
At first, to protect someone from such. It's an information, a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
Ah, I get it. For instance,
Hey, what?
that is not what, well, as they often say in Vahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta.
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find...
Sharing knowledge. All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, Alhaitham.
Most of the information...
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is although...
After Arust...
Humans may not read what... Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external...
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? You can't read... Wait.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving...
Have the secret... Oh, I've always been a...
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been...
I've heard this was...
It is true.
Is this chess...
Naturally. Visitors?
1 second.
Dangerous?
I should be the one to go, then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate... Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively...
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are...
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to...
Thank you. This doesn't seem like...
No, you must enter...
Ready?
Let's do it.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Ho-ho! Excellent work.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never wanted to wait in the first place! Chessboard gave me no choice.
If you say so.
Alhaitham, what are you thinking?
If you don't want to wait, you're free to leave.
I never...
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for—
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our—
In addition to the— Since Aru's—
So,
Imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida! There you are. Miss Nicole, she said that. Oh, she is. Well, time.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the berry, but... and...
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice.
Hello, traveler.
Hello there.
Hello.
Malika, I also Irminsul has...
My records will...
Exactly.
So by me, the Natlanese have...
I'd like to address... I don't read... So even with... But this time, the Heavenly Prince that way...
We'd certainly need...
The Heavenly Prince... Yes.
Nicole of the Heck...
That's right.
You need the pyro.
Yes, originally.
Surely a no...
I guess. But I'm sure as far as I'm So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the pyronosis.
Uh-huh?
Uh-huh. I know you accompany...
Are you sure about...
I won't try to Besides, Irminsul doesn't... You don't need to tell me...
Malika, my heart felt...
I have an idea.
Just as I...
Just...
Irminsul, you...
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika.
All right. Besides, there...
I have the I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
The gnosis just...
I'm the Pyro knows... Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given...
We won't let you...
Yeah, we...
Traveler, Paimon's it... Of course.
I'm doing alright.
With the negative, but please stalking the...
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what...
What are you talking about?
Says who?
I don't know why.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around...
finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough.
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's...
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite?
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much.
Was it like...
You mean with a...
So the enemy is... I still...
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall...
I came for a...
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a whiff of...
Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our...
Lofty ideals may provide no defense... Oh, I hope everything...
It will. As...
It's...
I think it...
Ugh.
We'll make our move.
Good.
As much as pop.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some...
I know how easy.
I gotta ask, though. Who's...
Madame Farr is...
A juicer.
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you
Physically, it just still...
I know the feeling.
At least now.
All the more reason.
Those two things are completely unrelated.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some early. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power. And
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's
my professor, your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole, every innocent person who's been hurt, but it's all...
I don't know if you've known.
And since this...
Yeah. Sumeru is my home.
And once you're done?
Stop it with this.
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3...
Thank you, madam.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. Please, try to... I know. Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we?
Not exactly.
Oh.
You recognize
the clues in the name.
Fair point. I could ask.
Well...
Did you find the
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did. I was told that...
Not at all. Good night.
Thank you, sir.
too bad.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangamo.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know.
No, really?
I'm surprised.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sang.
Nope. Remember that?
No.
Lord Sangama.
Wait.
She.
Sure, but what?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to.
It must be hard. Def. Does pray.
Defending one's home is a just cause. My
anger.
Just taking a walk.
Yes, Miss Dooney.
Come on. Oh.
I remember.
That's right. I see her.
Agreed.
I spoke with several. Oh, it make. My lady. What are you praying?
Our beliefs.
I pray.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret. Uh, uh,
Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly...
The Golden...
Dendro Archon.
I was wondering...
What kind of...
So many as I went. What are the men...
The biggest question...
Yes. Although, I must not...
What we declare...
Nahida! Just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run...
Sorry.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment as discussed...
Accessing Irminsul via... Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable... As long as a system this... In the pursuit of... Correct. Right.
That's right.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru.
Every person...
Yes.
I've already
So you mean...
Yes.
When we evacuated, we've checked all...
Everyone in Sumer...
Since this function, but by expand under normal thus... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage! The courage, indeed.
What was once
I am grateful now. Now I'll need the help.
How might we be of...
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to
Safhei Shatran?
Thoth's chest. In other words...
Transfer initiate.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he might have been captured.
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him. And a lot of Mora.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup.
Is it not a little petty to...
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without genuine ability.
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I have not forgotten how strong your pride is. Well, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created but as constructive as it sounds. It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turned...
Experiments take many forms. A suspiciously vacant seat. A new face.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Ermin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not?
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the...
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then? My insanity.
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, What surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Sumeru. I daren't imagine the consequences. Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was an easy win. As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about you.
I'd argue that a significant factor in your... Is it not true?
Especially...
Let's not pretend that you're...
Is it really so greedy to want the...
Of course not. My...
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found a workaround. Well, Dottore, I trust you know what this means. The fact is...
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry mob outside. He pleaded with the gods. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed, and still...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or...
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed. Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move an entire unit across the material plane.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really makes my day. The last time we stormed the city, it involved a lot more running around.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice in their lifetime.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair share of unusual experiences in my life.
This is my first time here, actually. We never usually leave Gandharvaville.
I hope this will be...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amuse...
Well, Lottie...
You wish for your gauntlet to... Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. As we expected. A frontal assault will suffice. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You head for the House of Dana's side door. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Let's get it on! Hi! Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Futa! No escape!
Surrender!
Buckle up!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Let's move. Consider it done. Show no mercy. We shall prevail.
Her Majesty's power flows
Judgment is upon you.
Winter shall eventually come.
Looks like we're in for a tough fight.
Do your work.
Your mommy teach you that?
Hi! You're dead meat! Let's get it on! Yield! Hear my prayer! It's jammed!
Surrender! Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due!
Indo!
You stand condemned! Waterways to
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived at the... Good. Press...
Are you here to play?
Do your work! Look alive! You asked for it! Grant us your blessing! Let's get it on! Hi! Cha! Huh!
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Through me, justice is served!
Look at me.
Or go!
Futile!
Time for the big one!
Yield! Hear my prayer!
Surrender!
Gloves off! Run
while you still can! There's nowhere to hide! Did it take too long? Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good, good.
How are things with the travel?
Don't underestimate.
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have drawn the Fatui's fire away. It's our turn. By using a cluster leaf of cultivation, we can pass through certain terrain silently.
Good luck with that. We'll just fly up there.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Paimon forgot she could fly.
Ready?
Ready.
Can't see?
Flowers haven't bloomed yet. Following me.
Scorch and burn! A new dawn rises!
Time for the big one!
Squall and fury. That's far enough.
Wretched vermin!
Yeah. Quit following me. Fatui's.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your face.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy.
They've stationed. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of. So you've been.
Very clever.
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always.
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle is not. But what happens next? Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave for reasons beyond my control. Please excuse me. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine.
But decoy or not...
Not imminent.
Too slow. Quit following me.
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't?
No need. Once the connection is established.
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the inside. You should be pretty familiar.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the...
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should... Huh? Why are you still...
It's not...
Hey.
Well, anyway...
If we say Alhaitham...
She is ghoustish.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What?
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
We will be.
Initiating connection. Well, come to think of it...
Thanks to our terminal...
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't even...
All right.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a
Must be Dottoro's doing. Either he's searching for some...
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottoro's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Behold!
Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Ja!
Behold!
Ja! Squall and Fury.
Behold!
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Squall and Fury.
Behold!
Squall and Fury.
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole? Is that...
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from... I couldn't see any... It's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to... Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information is his means of manipulating the environment. You must destroy them.
That's far enough!
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take it out. Good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Behold!
must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers. That's gotta be it.
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourself. Stay focused.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert. Too slow. The wind rises.
Whew. I think we've made it to relative safety.
Phew, goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Take a short rest, and then...
Nicole? Nicole!
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this great chronicling device called Ermin's, once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your... However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to learn the full extent of your crimes.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, isn't there something that concerns you more right now? Let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your... The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will.
Behold! That's far enough!
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
Dottore, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
My strength is fading!
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
You're extracting the information from Irminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
Behold, unsightly insects.
A petty trick.
This was unwise.
The wind rises. Quick, follow me.
Scorch and burn!
Let's try this.
Behold.
Muso no Hitotachi! You won't just...
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back. Time to ignite. It's time.
Say your prayers.
Muso no Hitotachi!
Behold.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Blade of the primal blade!
It's time.
Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die? How could I appreciate a case of death worth something?
It's time.
Say your prayers. Squall Fury.
Burn all before you! Blade of the
How
primal
amusing.
blade!
It's time.
Say your prayers. I'm used to this. The wind rises.
Let's try this! Muso no Hitotachi!
It's time.
Say your prayers.
That's enough!
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusaladhama,
Are you certain that you wish to exercise your authority to destroy Irminsul? It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have...
This is my decision. Irminsul has...
Irminsul is the original tree of Tevat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree, till we meet again.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and unchanging.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality, you claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end.
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiment.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer Dottore?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zondik.
I could have carried out many more experiments. But to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment is...
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to out...
Wisdom is conveying information into...
Indeed. I can see no... Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the...
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as...
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom...
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch...
I do not deny your intelligence. They are events that take place in the real world. Goodbye. We will...
Well, that's the last.
It was a long, hard... I just pray that we'll never need to...
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods need...
People always think they're the... As the Goat King once...
Only we can truly understand.
Given the myriad ways...
Well, that sounds about right.
Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the
It's back to Aru Village.
Until next time, old...
Right back at you. Where it is that two...
Dropping by?
Well, the temple was founded.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll...
I will.
See? Retirement has...
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I...
Sorry if my question...
Hey, I never...
Different beliefs can coexist.
By which you mean...
Fam.
You could say that. Just look at this place.
And...
I mean that for the most...
Why does that...
Anyway.
Once settled, but judging by the expressions, this sacred grip...
How about we share...
Oh, that's...
Oh, my... How the time...
And you, Mr.
To be honest...
Me...
Forgive my blood.
I do, but...
Not putting...
Exactly.
Last time we...
Can we do that?
Don't worry.
Me?
The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong...
If I were to compete...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder...
Oh, I'm glad you brought...
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort.
Helping? Effort?
So you
If you're trying to say...
In the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop me?
I won't pretend it.
This is the
way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the paint?
I mean your...
Oh, well...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an attempt to...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to... Anguish can...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response?
And I wasn't...
Happy
that you can always find an answer that backs up your view.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone...
Huh.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to mastery.
Wait a second. Isn't that...
Would you like me to...
What kind of progress is this? These books... Ugh.
Local sumpter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling
You do
It's cold. called being imposing. Can't you?
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands?
You've got a lot of seriously, do you have any idea how different?
Surely that's a...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark day.
Speaking of friend.
A coming together of fates. Nothing...
Forget it. So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see a little birdie.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. Huh? Oh, no.
Reasoning knows not...
Huh? It was all the...
Don't bring...
Surprisingly, and...
You're from the Vahuma. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's that...
You may not know...
Noah.
Perhaps she...
Suits my stuff very and as it happened...
Incense?
I imagine you...
Well, but I'll gladly...
Katayun, you...
Congratulations.
Well done.
Sure hasn't.
All grown.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari. Thank you for your guidance.
So I know how to matter.
I'm afraid the part...
Kale?
No. I've made plans with...
Well, that's a
Of course.
For someone who's...
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking... Traveler, Paimon!
What's...
Nothing much.
Oh, the
You make it sound like if we can just get to the bottom of Dotori's intentions.
Just listen.
Observe.
To be honest, even I can sense the change.
Everything Dotori said.
Can someone as old...
If it helps, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right.
Anyway.
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still...
I'm so happy that Hawkeye is doing... But what about you, Nahida? The Pyro knows it now.
Irminsul has...
There is no need to... Angels can do... They can, in my eyes.
So...
Correct. The wisdom of... Whatever it is...
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathy. His stance is that...
No less than...
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbingers. The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with the Tory. Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which,
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes...
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dotori can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya with Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now...
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter.
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more.
More?
Those good friends to me, though. Take your time.
Does this mean you're going...
I know. Traveler, Paimon.
Sure.
You here, Noah? Wonderful. That land is such a... It's super cute. I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but... Maybe later then.
I should tell you.
Why's that, Marie?
To say thank you.
Your senses are...
Because the pirate...
Despite
That's certainly There's no need to...
Thank you. It's not that we
You're right. In that land we...
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are...
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Partly to express...
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings.
What a great
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of flowers. Those remains weren't hurting Kale, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her, a yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With someone like her, I have a responsibility to keep her secret.
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows...
Oh! Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friend... Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that! When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or, more like looking... Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy... Impressive, right? Sino said that you probably heard... Plus, it's not...
Dainari.
Don't you say it! How times have...
You've really...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say? For the...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't...
Kale! Sucrose! I've been well. Not at the moment.
Seriously?
Sucrose, you might want to try out...
Albedo! Paimon did...
It's been a while. Good idea. So, don't remind...
This sounds like one of those mushy
Oh.
Besides being hard...
Oh!
A tramp!
Of course! All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's
Oh!
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming. Oh, write them on these card back. Of course.
Clearly,
Miss Nicole...
Kale? You seem a little...
I was just...
Wish.
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up and...
Well, you never...
Come on.
Бля, да когда это нахуй хуйня закончится, господи, ёбаный стыд, уже 8 часов хуяришь, блядь. Сука, какой скучный сюжет, блядь.
Huh? You're...
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt.
Lilupar!
I made friends with the prologue to the. Could this
Related?
my dear young? And now I have. But
I do.
but how do you decide?
They are. Miss Nicole said she gave me a revelation.
In the past, you would.
Of course.
Yet I am a Kale.
But
That's beside the point.
I.
But look. So my dear young. Are you sure? I yearn to. And you call it. My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish?
Long since you've promised.
Kale, there's no
It's as if you want.
Nothing so self.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like Sir, people say. Thank you.
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Don't actually. Those remains weren't hurting Kale.
Kale must have already.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed. There's really no need to worry.
Then my wish
To be. So between Miss.
wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of.
Huh?
Really?
Me.
So that's what.
Exactly. The old me is gone.
Do you think maybe.
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and surely I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always